Fixit has received a message. Midwest Gaming Express has accumulated a 3-watch streak. You may begin celebration. Okay, celebration concluded.
Hello, welcome everyone. Midwest Gaming with the 3-stream watch streak. It played a sound, but I'm sure that people were in ads that they couldn't hear the sound. Ada congratulating you on your 3-stream watch streak, but appreciate that. Hello Midwest Gaming. Hello Hell Frozen Nova. How goes the factory? Oh man, it's been I fear it's been neglected. Oh, you were back from ad, so you heard it. Nice. Hopefully. I need to get some, what is it? Heavy modular frames created, I think. And I'm not looking forward to that. But it's gonna happen, I think. Hopefully. We'll see. How is you? I'm doing pretty alright. It's been really busy with, you know, holidays and stuff coming up. Been a lot of... What did I do Saturday? Can't remember what I did Saturday. Oh yes I do. I had a white elephant. And something else happened in the morning. I can't remember what happened. Something happened in the morning, went to white elephant at night. Slept way too late. Sunday, just chilled. And then it was the work week. I was thinking about taking Friday off. We don't have Friday off, or Christmas Eve off. We have Thursday off for Christmas, and I was thinking about taking Friday off, but I also thought, what if it's quiet enough that there's not that much work to do, so it's basically like a day off almost anyways? So I'm like, you know what, how about I chance it? It's either going to be there's a lot of people who took the day off, and so then an emergency happens, and then somebody isn't there to fix it, and so then we're kind of screwed. Or B, it's just chill, and we just kind of hang out. Everybody's gone for the holidays, and so nobody's submitting tickets, and it's chill. Hopefully, hopefully it's B and not A. Busy here. Haven't been doing anything but working though. Oh dang. Hopefully it starts to chill out once later in the week comes up. Tomorrow's one of the tomorrow is one of the last days this year? What, for work? Do you mean that like you get like next week off? I know that I have a friend who said that their office takes like the whole time until New Year's off. So their whole office is just closed completely. I'm like, really? So like you just get the days off? He's like, yeah. And I'm like, paid days off? And he's like, yeah, we get paid. I'm like, what the heck? Don't even need to request it off. They're just like, nah, just don't come in. And I'm like, yo, that's amazing. That sounds really cool. I mean, it'd be a bummer if your office closed, but you wanted to get paid and you didn't. But this fool's getting paid. And I'm like, the heck? I need a gig like that. Jeez. So that's pretty sick. You're off till the 5th. Oh, dang. There's a lot of... I've been hearing a lot of people have been doing that. They're just like, yeah, we just have the day off. Or the day off. We just have, like, the weeks off. We're not going to be working until after the New Year's. I'm like, man, that sounds pretty nice. I'm off till spring? What in the heck? What kind of job do you have? Seasonal work where you can't work during the winter? Well, if that's what you want, hopefully that's a good thing. Because it sounds kind of nice. But also, like, time off sounds nice, but only if I'm getting paid for that time off. I work seasonal golf courses. That makes sense then. Yeah, I'm sure there's not a lot of people trying to work or trying to golf in the winter. So they have to like light and load and stuff. When I worked at Bubble Tea, winter wasn't too hot for us. So we had to cut hours and all that and try to find other ways to bring in customers and revenue. So yeah, I feel that. I work in a scrapyard, we just get a break. Well, that's really kind. That's nice that your company, bosses, whoever is like, you know what, we're gonna just take some time off. We all want to spend some time with our family, so we're just gonna go do that. So that's pretty cool. That's nice, at least. What are we gonna be doing? We're gonna be doing Christmas. We're gonna be doing Christmas next week. I think a lot of people are doing Christmas with their other families this week, like during actual Christmas and weekend. So I don't think, tomorrow being Christmas Eve, I don't think that we have any plans. Christmas Day, I don't think we have any plans. Usually on Christmas Day, it's a yearly thing where everybody heads over to our grandparents, and then we, like, all the family just hangs out there. So I'm sure there's going to be a lot of uncles, aunties, and cousins there. Cousins' babies, lots of babies. So we don't have any official plans for Christmas, but that's like a thing that happens every year. Doesn't need to be planned, it just happens. But Christmas Eve, yeah, I'm not sure. This weekend, not sure. I'll probably head to my parents and see if my dad wants to watch some Violent Night. That was our... When did Violent Night come out? Y'all know the movie Violent Night with David Harbour from Stranger Things? The Hopper. Violent Night came out in 2022, so it's been 3 years. And last year, for sure, we watched it. I can't remember if we watched it the year before that, but the year it came out, 2022, we definitely watched it. And I want that to be our Christmas kind of movie. Everybody's like, Die Hard, you know? But I think Violent Night, real good. Violent Night's really nice. I like it a lot. If you haven't watched it, I recommend watching it if you like bloody action movies. I usually don't like too much gore and stuff. But this one, like, just every now and then I have to go. Not too often. I'm with a maintenance crew, cutting grass and stuff. Yeah. Probably not a lot of grass growing in the winter. That makes sense. Doing late Christmas since my family was all sick. Oh no. Watched it last weekend with Booty. Nice. Next December, Violent Night 2 comes out. Yeah, I went to a panel with David Harbour, and he was talking about Stranger Things and Second Violent Night and everything when he was here at Rose City Comic Con. Pretty cool dude, and I'm excited for Violent Night 2. I don't know what the heck they're gonna do, but I'm excited for that. Taco also said that he was... I mentioned it to Taco... I don't know, last month maybe, because I think that we were also discussing Christmas movies, and I was like, Violent Night. He's like, what's that? I'm like, bro, you gotta watch it with how you like, you know, Die Hard and all those kinds of stuff. You want a good action movie that's also Christmas holiday, you gotta watch Violent Night. So he talked about doing a watch party also with Discord folks. I don't know if he's put any more thought into it though, but watching it with on Discord like that with friends, that's pretty cool. That's Violent Night. Recommend. Late Christmas since my family was all sick. That's a bummer. There's been a lot of people getting sick, but I think that we got our sickness out of the way already. I think either last month or earlier this month, a lot of our family has stopped being sick. So I think that we're all set. My sister had said something about her kids being sick, but that was a couple weeks ago, so I think that they're good now. We have plans already, so I think we're all set for ours, but ours is also going to be late. But hey, maybe it was late because she was sick. I don't know. Not too sure. I don't have any Christmas gifts, really, for people. I feel like I spent too much money already. So I don't really have gifts. Like, I gave people gifts when I came back from Japan. So I'm like, I don't know what else to get you. Too close these times for me to think, I need to get you this, I need to get you this, I need to get you this. And plus, a lot of people. I'm like, I don't got the energy for that. Or the thought, like, I don't know what to get you. what to get me. I know what to get me. A lot of stuff went on sale. Bought a lot of things, which was really funny. So I had opened this up, Expedition 33 Mirror Edition. Probably not last week, the week before, on stream. And I started laughing because I got a package from Amazon. And I'm like, what the heck is this? I'm like, I don't remember what I ordered from Amazon. Or no, not Amazon. I think this was GameStop. This was GameStop. The other one was from Amazon. It was freaking Expedition 33 again. I'm like, wait a minute. I was like, wait, I forgot I ordered this. So this is the Lumiere edition, which I think was the GameStop exclusive. Which was really funny because I had just opened up the Mirror edition and then I started seeing things about the Lumiere edition being available for purchase, like it was in stock, and I was like, hey, that looks kind of cool. What are the difference? I was looking on the packaging of it, like what's included in each of them, and the steelbook is different in both of them, and I'm like, oh, okay, so like if I were to get both of them, then there'd at least be some difference when displaying it. I'm like, that's really cool. That's good to know. If it was just like strictly cosmetic stuff for the game, I'm like, I can do without just downloadable, redeemable stuff. I don't really care too much for that. That's just like, I want something physical. And the steelbooks were different, and I'm like, okay, like I really dig that. I know that the Amazon one came with cards, which I think it was, what does it say? It doesn't say on here. I'm pretty sure the Amazon one comes with cards. Does it? Mirror Edition. All it says is game on disc and steelbook. I'm pretty sure it comes with like some sort of like random gambling of cards. Gambling, I mean, gotcha cards on it, so like you get like, I don't know, 1 out of 5 different cards. This one comes with steelbook, a journal, hairstyles, outfits. So this one comes with online redeemable stuff, which I couldn't care less about. But it comes with a journal, comes with a different steelbook, and I'm like, yo, I'm for that. But I was looking at it and I was totally thinking, I'm like, hey, should I get this? And it's a good thing I did it because I had gotten it at one point, I guess, and I just forget. It's the thing with pre-orders, like I just forget that I get some of these things, and then just like how I opened like 3 of the same record previously, I'm like, what is this? How did I get here? How do I have 3 of these now? I was really debating whether or not I should give one during the White Elephant. If I was going to do something that was record size, really big, then I totally would have thrown that in there. But I ended up getting like a small speaker thing with some Japanese candy. I had some Japanese candy here somewhere. I can't remember where. But, oh well. Okay, so I don't want to open up any vinyl, but I do have a box that I had gotten, that I do want to open. Look at this. Look at that. Those are all, the whole entire thing. Just vinyl boxes. There's some more vinyl boxes just right here, too. But, and some random bag. Hey, Merry Christmas! Hey, Lady Ludity! Good to see you. Merry Christmas. Good to see you. Missed all the Christmas talk already, but basically not really much plans. Do you have any plans for Christmas? Maybe going to Nara and see the deer? Finally. I work? No way. Working on an American holiday while you're in Japan? The audacity. If I go out today in the rain, I'm going to the Christmas market. Oh, that's fun. I guess because when I was there, I went to the Sky Tree in Osaka in Tokyo, and they had a really big Christmas bazaar. So Christmas is pretty big there in Japan, I guess. A lot of different lights too. Do you ever go? I was looking at all the different light attractions that they had there, and I was like really interested into going to one of them, and it just never worked out. And I'm like, that's fine. Going to the Sky Tree was completely random, and I was really happy to see a bunch of Christmas stuff there. It was really funny because they had like a lot of Santa, a lot of like pretzels stuff, and I'm like, I guess that's American. I don't know, but it's not so big that work observed it. Yeah, for sure. Just like a cool novelty that consumers can enjoy, which I thought was really cool because I didn't know that about Japan. But yeah, the rain. I know that's why you didn't go to Nara before, was the rain or oversleeping. I don't know, one of those things. I think there are more going for the German Christmas markets. German Christmas markets? Then I'm starting to feel sick. That's fair. Well, that's what happens when you don't get a lot of sleep. Take care of yourself. Make sure to take care of yourself. Also, it's cold out, so, you know, there's that too. You silly streamers. You silly streamers. Streaming and stuff instead of resting. I haven't streamed for like 5 days because I was like, yo, I'm trying to chill. Honestly, today I was feeling really lazy too, but it's been so long since I streamed. I wanted to stream over the weekend, and I think I didn't on Saturday because of the white elephant, and something happened else. I can't remember what else happened, but something else happened, and I'm like, I don't want to stream because I'm not going to have a lot of time, so I didn't. I just can't for the life of me remember what it was. Chat is here to take care of the streamers. It could only go so far, unfortunately. But it is good to water your streamers every now and then. Okay, so this is not a record. I don't think this is a record. Hopefully the cardboard isn't too loud. Let me mute this just in case. Alright, it's just a bunch of BS inside here. Water and stretch. See, the thing is, I want to stream and do all the stuff. The only thing I don't want to do is the day job, but I can't not do that. So, like, sleep suffers. Because, heck, if work will stop me from having all the fun I want. Yeah, I know. That's the tough part. I know, same. Like, I just clocked off from work, like, less than an hour ago, and I'm like, man, that's kind of a lot. You know, staring at a screen and stuff. I kind of want to chill out, but like I also want to play games. Or specifically, I want to play Satisfactory because I'm only playing it on stream. So it's like, what am I going to do? Am I going to postpone not playing Satisfactory again? Like, Fixmas is only here for so long, and I still haven't done any of that, and I want to. Which crap. I don't know if I want to do that. Shoot. I'll have to think about that if that's something that I want in my plans for tonight. I guess we'll see. So, what's inside this box? Sorry, 1 second. Yeah, and I only play video games on stream pretty much because outside streaming, when I feel guilty I'm not working on other projects, then I feel guilty I'm not working. Yeah, because you have a lot of projects going on. You have way too many projects going on. I do not have that problem, but I only stream Satisfactory on... I only play Satisfactory on stream. So, this is a Blueprints box. So, PS5, Blueprints, literally everything that's in this box is Blueprints. The heck is this? Blueprints. This has significance in the game. If you've played it, then you might know. If you haven't played it, stop looking. It's a spoiler. It's not a spoiler. But you won't get it unless you've played the game. The logo on the left is the logo for the estate? The moon? I can't remember what the moon's significance is. It's been so long since I've played, and I've been telling myself I want to go back to it. But also, I've gotten to the hard parts now. This is a journal. I'm like, hey, that's kind of cool. The version from IM8-bit comes with like a sleeve. It's like paper sleeve though, so it's kind of But this thing is like shiny. It's kind of hard to tell, but it's shiny, so that's kind of cool. Gotcha keychains. There's like a bunch of these. And last thing. Is the Red Book? The Red Prince. The Red Prince. So in the game, if you go into one of the rooms, you'll, oh, it's upside down? Backwards? Both? The Red Prince. You'll encounter a children's book, and it's called The Red Prince, which is really interesting because the game is called The Blue Prince, but there's a book about a Red Prince. It's all about the lore. It's really interesting. I recommend people play it. I never finished it. You need to finish it. Look at your swag. W box. Yeah, it's pretty great. I'm gonna open up one of these keychains though, just because I'm curious to see how they look. It's a really tough game once you get past the first part of it, because like winning the game is the beginning of the game. There's so much stuff afterwards. Hey, your only villain. Good to see you. How's it going? You just missed a bunch of blueprints opening stuff, talking about it and how hard it is, and how I got stuck after I beat the game. And I got a bunch of keychains. Archived keychain, question mark. This parcel contains one of 12 randomly selected keychains, replicas of major keys discovered throughout the Mount Holly estate, ranging from commonplace, unusual, to the ever-elusive rare. Because, of course, it's a roguelite game, so you get chances at getting a bunch of stuff, including some keys to unlock some things. And I'm curious to see what one of the keychains look like, so I wanted to open it up. Oh my gosh. Yo, this is heavy. What the heck? Put this on my keys and they just get so heavy. This is incredibly heavy for a keychain. This is ridiculous. It's like all metal or something. This is too much. I want to say this is for the secret garden, maybe? But it's pretty cool. And again, it's heavy for a keychain. I wouldn't want to put this on keys. I feel like this is too much. But I mean, it's nice that they're quality. Because they're not like $6 keychains, I don't think. But that's what one of them looks like, and it looks pretty cool. I haven't ever completed blueprints. You're so swagger. I just now realized that blueprints and red prints. Oh yeah, yep. You got the blueprints. You got the blueprints, and you've got the red prints. Pretty fun dichotomy going on there. The game is just a bunch of puzzles and just a lot of things tacked onto each other. I made it decently far up the ways. Yeah, it's hard. It took me quite a while. I think probably more than 30 days. I could probably check on PlayStation actually. It's pretty hard. I'm sad I looked on lizarddoggo.com and they don't have any of the old stuff anymore. Really? What kind of old stuff were you looking for? I actually got a notification that lizarddoggo.com sent some stuff, but it was from the Deep Rock Galactic drop that they had. So I'm getting like a loot bug, some fuzzy dice, some muscle stress balls of like loot bugs, and I don't know what else was in there. It's like 5 different things or something. Oh, and a beanie. I got a scout beanie. I like beanies. I've got so many beanies. I have a hat too. I was actually gonna wear a hat today, but hey villain, you like my hat? I was gonna wear this hat, but I put up, or at least I tried to put up, a redeem. Oh yeah, it says there, Christmas glasses. I put up a redeem for Christmas glasses, and I thought that these would be fun as a little redeem, little snowman. I meant to do, like, look into Kingdom Hearts and find, I don't know, Donald or Goofy talking about Christmas in Halloween Town and put that as a sound with it, and then I never finished it. And I was gonna wear the hat, but because the snowmen's hat are so big that I wouldn't be able to wear the hat unless it was like way the heck all the way up here. I wouldn't be able to wear it normally because it hits the snowman's hats. So I was like, alright, I guess I'm going back to a beanie. Because I was going to wear a beanie to begin with, and I was like, kind of warm. Posters? You wanted some posters? Dang. I didn't get any posters, so I guess I never noticed. The Valheim mug is cool, and the charger, there's a couple cool things, but all the old stuff was cooler. A Valheim mug. I got Deep Rock Galactic mugs. I got, I think, 1 stein for each of the dwarves, and the charger. I don't know anything about a charger. I have. Can you see it here? You can't see it here, can you? No, because I have it hidden behind all this stuff. I've got Nimmy Nightmare over here, little plushie doll and little pen, keychain, something. And behind there is actually the Satisfactory boombox. But it was so... I was really sad. It was like some person just 3D printed a boombox together and just put some of those pieces together. It was very crudely done. It was not great, and I'm pretty sad that I spent so much money on it, and it was quite disappointing. So I have it tucked away. You can't see it. What is this? This is a PS4? No, this one's my PS3. This one's the PS4. And then back there is the boombox. Sad little thing. I heard the boombox was a letdown. You heard correctly. The boombox was big yikes on bikes. I was very sad about it. Not great. And I kind of realized too late. I didn't really mess with anything with it until a while later, and then I realized that it was so crudely done. I'm like, I should have sent an email. I should have done anything to let them know, like, hey, this is actually kind of garbage. I'd either like a partial refund, or you pay for shipping, I send it back, something. But it was way too late for that, and I was sad that I missed that opportunity, because now it's this big it plays cassettes, at the very least. Like, I do have the cassettes. Do I still have any of them here? No, I don't know where my cassettes went. So it plays cassettes, and I've played some cassettes on there, but like the speakers suck, the craftsmanship sucks, everything about it sucks. It's not great. Not a fan. So after that, I stopped ordering from lizarddoggo.com, actually. And then Deep Rock Galactic stuff came in, and I was like, yeah, it's not Satisfactory, even though it's still lizarddoggo.com. It's not Satisfactory, so I'm gonna go ahead and order. So I did order those. So we'll see what happens when that comes in, because I'm just hoping that nothing there is a letdown as well. What we were talking about blueprints. Where is? Let me look up blueprints. See if I could find what my status is with never mind. I only have 2 trophies. I only have 2 trophies for this. How do I do? Oh, earn date. Draft a room in each open slot of your house and reach room 46. That was all. That's all that I've gotten. 618 and then 621. So it was a while ago. And it took me forever to get those too. If I go to my media gallery, so this is blueprints. Oh crap, I've taken a lot of screenshots, because there's a lot of things that you have to try to remember in this game. Let's see, what is this? What day is this? Day 24, and this screenshot was taken 29. But I got the trophy earlier for room. Oh, I think it was rolling credits that... No, because room 60... I don't know, I felt like it took me a long time to get there. 525? Now I can't remember. Anyways, it took a while. It took a while to get there. I was thinking about getting one since I was looking into making a boombox, but I'm glad I didn't buy one. Yeah, you're lucky you didn't buy one. I thought a cassette thing would be cool, so I went and bought one. And yeah, not great. Not great. Screw blueprints, let's get some factory. I saw Bluey approve. Oh, because I looked up Blue. I don't think that I've seen anything for Bluey yet, but I know how much everybody loves it. I know that there's a vinyl for Bluey, and I almost bought it, but I was like, no, it's okay. Is it scary that we are closer to 2050 than 2000? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I remember when people were talking about that when we passed that threshold, whichever threshold that was. I can't remember if it was... Oh my gosh, all these boxes behind me. Well, there was like the beginning of... yeah, it must have been when 2025 started, right? Surely it wasn't in the middle of 2025. I have snowballs? Hey, let's take a look at that calendar. Alright, so last time we stopped was... We have 16, we have... $17 over here. I think we stopped on 17. So let's find 18. I see 21. I see 19. What's today's date? 23. 18 up here. Fix misboard leftovers? Huh?
I thought I had destroyed every copy of this tape. How does it keep turning up? No matter. Ignore it. There's nothing interesting on it anyway. In fact, listening to it causes hallucinations, and eventually, after 7 days, your brain melts. For your own sake, I advise avoiding it at all costs.
Uh-huh. Sure, Ada, sure. Sure thing. Dang it, stop doing that. So that was 18. 19. Donde está? Right, 19's up here.
Humans tend to catch colds during the winter. It would seem that this does not apply to you, but considering your tendencies, Fix-It has seen fit to provide a medicinal inhaler just in case.
Mm-hmm. Stop trying to... Why do you keep doing that? Oh my gosh. The UI on this can still use some work. Coupons. I'll definitely take coupons. So we did 18, 19, 20, 21 down here. A hard drive, a regular hard drive. That's super cool. 21, 22 is somewhere. I see. Wait, we already got 21? What was I saying? 22 then? 20, 21, 22. 22 over here. I feel like I had an aneurysm right there. I don't know what happened. Shock rebars. Cool, cool, cool. 22. We need 23. Is over here. So there's just two more.
That's just
2 more days.
I appreciate a good joke.
Andrew's playing Pass It On event right now, actually. I saw... So 23, 24 over here, and what, is 2025 going to be that? I don't know. We'll see. I want hallucinations. I'm sure there are ways to make that happen. Just close out of it and go back in. That fixes it stupidly. What do you mean? Like, still always, like, clicking on things? I accidentally closed out of it. And... yeah. Is there a 25? I can't remember. I remember Constant Conrad, he was... he's Australian, so not a lot of Christmas going on over there. And he was playing the event, and he was wondering why he couldn't find anything past 25. And people were trolling him like, oh, you can't see it, I can see it, it's right there, and all this kind of stuff, until finally someone, I can't remember who, broke it to him. It was like, dude, it's a oh, this isn't gonna go anywhere. It's a advent calendar for Christmas. Once you get to Christmas, you're all done. There's no more. And he was like, wait, so... like, actually after Christmas there's nothing, like, there are no numbers after 25? And so he was looking for the longest time, trying to find the rest of the calendar, just to find out that he was looking for no reason, because there was no other number. And he felt a little silly for that, which very, very understandable. But he doesn't know about Christmas, so he didn't know that there wasn't any numbers past the day of Christmas. Poor guy. Someone told him eventually, though. So if anybody knows Constant Conrad ever in a stream, you be sure to remind him about that. I don't understand why this wants to attach here. Whether snapping is on or off. See, and then after you place it, then you can place. It's truly strange. Alright, so we're going to set an overflow here just so that it constantly keeps making. And we're going to power this up. And then we're going to stop procrastinating and start working on something meaningful. Okay. You're still using Mark 1 belts? I haven't updated my shortcuts yet. But this shouldn't need, this is only pumping out 5 per minute. So I don't need anything more than Mark 1 belts. So that's what it's going to be using. That's okay. So whenever I set up belts, I just upgrade it to Mark 4. I wanted to add Grass Factory, my beloved. This is the beginning factory, and I guess this stuff isn't very beginning. Well, I mean, it still is technically, but I was I just wanted to automate things, so I just dragged things over. Yeah, it looks very messy, very poorly done, but that's how I'm getting motors right now, is those rotors coming in with these stators being made here. At least the stators part, they have this really nice line coming from the steel factory. Oh, right! I was supposed to finish... That's what we were doing. We need to finish the modular factory. Look at that. It's so bare bones. I've upgraded my main base multiple times. I need to do that. That's really smart. I'm just so sad that I'd have to do it again that I don't do it, because I'm like, well, I'm just gonna have to do it again, so why should I? And then I don't. Crap, there are all these calculations that I was doing. And I don't remember what any of this was. I wanted to add Notepad. How do I do that? Capture. Let me go over here. See if I can add Notepad. That's not what I want. What do I want? Is that what I want? No, that's not what I want. So if I have a notepad here, and if we need the calculator, let's go ahead and grab that too. Calculator. Where are you? Calculator. And calculator will go, how's that look? Hey, this is what I've been using for my stuff and things. I've upgraded twice and expanded twice. There's in-game notes under touchpad and to-do list. Sadly, the in-game calculator doesn't work on search for PS5. It does on PC. Yeah, which makes sense because not a lot of people have some keyboard tied into their PC. So, you know, it makes sense, but at the same time, it's a bit of a bummer. 400 divided by 37.5. I don't know why I did that. Let's get rid of these for now. And find out what we were working on. We were working on expanding this by double. We needed more modular frames for the heavy modular frames. And we were making 10? 2. We were making 4. We were making 4 here. We have 2 of these modular frames set up, and we need... I think we probably need more than just 4 of them, but we're going to expand to 4. So... initially... What did I put here? In Notepad, I had said... So one of these is 3 reinforced iron plates. 5 reinforced iron plates equals 60 iron ingots, and... How many iron ingots? I can't see. Jeez, even with the... Really? Even with the shards, it's only 120. And we have 2 of those. So we have 240 iron ingots to work with. You got any power shards? And what's your power grid looking like? Is that only Mark 1? No, this is Mark 2, and it's annoying because it's 2 impure nodes. Yeah, minor Mark 2, iron ore, impure. This one also Mark 2, and it's also sharded up twice to give us 120. Power's looking good, so shards isn't a problem. Man, this looked a lot better before. I think it's because... What happened? I think it's because I put a sloop inside of our steel factory or something, maybe? Oh, you know what? This is also with our computer factory setup, too. So I was looking at it before. And it looked better before. Only 4.2 gigawatts. Yep. I've got a small set of fuel generators online. I haven't done anything too crazy with it. I was like, I'm just using one node for it because I was like, I just need to get off coal was the thing. So I had set it up so that I had off of coal and onto fuel gens. Okay, so we've got 240 iron ingots to work with. 4 modular frames is this. 5 is 60. And and we will need to double that to 10, which is 120. So one of those miners is being dedicated just to reinforced iron plates. No, because we need 12 reinforced iron plates. Because it's 3 each. 3, 6. So 12. Divided by 60 times. What just happened? 60 divided by 5? What am I trying to do here? 5 is 60 iron ingots. I need to get how many iron ingots I need for 12. 144. 12 reinforced iron plates equal 144 iron ingots. And then rods are just 1-to-1, aren't they? Rods. I need 12. Yeah, there's one ingot for 1 rod. And it was... Oh, it says 24 iron rods for 4 frames, so I need 48. 24 iron rods. 48 iron rod equals 48 iron ingots. 192. So we only need 192 ingots. Okay. So cool. I have 24 coal gens going along with my fuel gens, and I got 22 gigawatts. 5 times 12 equals 60, thanks. I have... Let me show. I'll show you what I've gotten so far. It goes a little slow going there. Coming back is a lot quicker. So these are what I've got for coal gens, and I only have these coal gens because... Oh right, we made this too! That's awesome! No wait, go back. How do you... Cycle... There we go. I haven't played in 1.1, so that thing is still new to me. I wish I could join to help. It's all good. I'll need to do all this stuff myself. So I am only using this tiny pool for coal, for water, for the coal generators. So this is all that I have to work with. I didn't want to go to the big crater that's like way the heck over somewhere there. I just wanted to use this small pool of water, so I'm using that instead of... Is it this one? It's probably this one. Is it this one? Is it this one? I think it's this one. Is it this one? It's this one. It's this one. So instead of going to this huge body of water, I decided that I didn't want to go really far. So I just stuck it out over here and used this water. So I've got, what is this, 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then doubled back there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't think that 7th one is on. Oh, maybe it is on. Did I shard? I might have sharded the water. Oh, you know what I did? So each of these is carrying 300. So each of these pipes are full with 300 water. And they're powering up 12 coal gens. So that's what I've got there. And I don't think that I can get to the other place before ads. Ads are coming up. No, not a junction. Where's the entrance? I'm only slightly ahead of you. I completed phase 3, but I had to get my friend to finish up the fuel gen factory he was working on. Nice. Completing phase 3 is where it gets really, really hard. I even struggle with completing phase 3, honestly. Heavy modular frames and computers, I'm like, that's really complicated. So congrats on finishing phase 3. Is it your first time finishing phase 3? Yeah, then that's big accomplishments. Very good job. Oh no, ads! Hell, Fresnova, do you happen to have turbo? Can you hear my voice? Gotta finish my fuel plan. I've been working on it for over a year. Yeah, I've got projects that are like that too. How many, what's the output that you're trying to get on that? So this is my fuel plant that I have set up, and this is just with, oh, I guess it's 2. I've got 2 lines of oil coming in here. I've got, what is that, 6 refineries? And how many is fuel gens? 6, 12? 12 gens. 12 gens. I only played a little bit of beta like 6 years ago, but was just sticking around. I really haven't gotten into it until the PS5 version. Nice. PS5 version is pretty good, which is really nice that it is this good. I want to cut this off somehow. Maybe if I put a wall here. Let me try putting a wall here. If I put a wall here, would this look too weird? Oh, is this missing a wall? This is missing a wall. Is that cutting in between the belt? No, it's not. Okay. Okay, so I think if I section that off that way, then I can delete the rest of these walls here without problem. I just needed something there so that it can complement that there's a second floor there. Perfect. Yeah, I think that's fine. Then I'll need to figure out something with this side over here, but I do want to keep that wall. I know that, so I'll probably pull this out this way and try to get that connected somehow. But for now, it's going to stay that way. Welcome back from ads. How you've been working on your fuel plant for a year? How big are you trying to make it? What's the final output supposed to be? So this is the fuel plant that I've got going on, and this was just like, hey, you just need power. Go and set power up. So I've got 12 fuel generators going. I got 6 refineries set up making fuel coming from 2 different oil extractors. So that's all that I've got. Not too much going on, not terribly crazy. I've got the resin coming out here to make some fabric, which is nice. Any excess resin being dumped in here so that the oil could keep on going. Oh, I got a hard drive. I am gonna do that. So yeah, this is all that I have for power. Nothing too crazy. So that's why I only have 4 gigawatts, because that's all I've got. All I've got, which was good enough. I just wanted, as long as I could complete phase 3 with this, which I definitely can. I've got computers being made inside there. I should have everything in my inventory coming in. Oh, I don't have computers coming in. Why don't I have computers going in? Let's find out. Cables are low. I don't have them hooked up yet. There had to have been a reason why. Why did I not want... Okay, so if I look at my inventory here, last thing we have hooked up was crystal oscillators, quartz crystals, quick wire, motor. Look, I got a nice little window. See the view of a power tower on top of a geyser. That's lovely. Motors, AI limiters. I need AI limiters to be crystal oscillators. I think I automated crystal oscillators before AI limiters. So next up is circuit boards, and then computers, heavy modular frames. I think all that I'm missing is AI limiters in this case, because I still don't have automatic upload. Yeah, I need AI limiters. I need AI limiters. Want to do that before I upload these anywhere. Both of these will need to go to a... Why is cable so low? I I guess it's time to go on an adventure and find out. The only reason I don't have radar towers yet was because I wanted my fuel gens going before I fully powered my copper factory, so that I have future-proof that, so that I can finally work on bauxite. Wish I could physically show you. If you have the space and you're able to, you can join the Discord and post some screenshots there, if you like. If not, that is also okay. Cable, wire. You're not getting copper ore? Why not? No! I didn't want to earn that trophy yet. Ah, I did that by accident? I didn't want to do that yet. I like to save trophies for the very end. To have that as my platinum trophy. And I was really hoping that I can get that set up for my platinum trophy. Also, why are you only Mark 2? Are you only supposed to be Mark 2? Probably. But we can double check. It's only outputting at that's it's a pretty small miner there. Only 60. It must also be impure. I'm not a screenshots guy. I like to physically show. Ah, gotcha. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's fair enough. Okay, so now that these are being sent out, then we should be good. Just move this one along just a little bit quicker. I like how much the controller vibrates. It's really nice. Oh right, no idea. I'd gotta load up the modeler and see, but I want to get oscillators done before I start the next section, so I've just been procrastinating. I definitely feel that. Oscillators isn't something that I usually automate quickly, but I do want radar towers because I'm tired of scanning to try to figure out what resources are around. So I haven't been doing that. I haven't. Oh no, it's too much. The 37.5. So I usually don't get crystal oscillators set up, but I want the towers. I would like radar towers, please, so I can stop scanning. I do not want to be scanning anything anymore. So I have these going through this little window here. 7:30. You don't say. Last time that I was streaming, my dad had texted me and was like, your niece is watching and she's trying to get your attention. She keeps yelling at the screen saying, Ninong, Ninong. Or no, Tito. She calls me Tito. My nephew calls me Ninong. Which Tito just means uncle in Tagalog. So she was yelling at the screen going, Tito, 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 like wondering why I wasn't responding back to her, because my dad was showing her while he was babysitting. And she's like, why isn't he answering me? I'm like, that's so cute. So my dad texted me and was like, hey, she's trying to get your attention. And so I was like, hi. Hi. Hello. I know you're waving. I can't see you, but hi. Thought that was really cute. I was like, oh crap, I gotta make sure, see if that happens again. But with tomorrow, oh wait, no, that happens on Wednesdays, is when they babysit her. I forget. I usually stream on Wednesdays during the week, but with tomorrow being Christmas Eve, I don't know if we're gonna have plans, so I wasn't sure if I was gonna stream tomorrow. And the day after being Christmas, for sure won't be able to stream then. So I was like, I better get on tonight, or else this whole week's gonna be a wash. I usually turn off vibration on my controllers. It saves battery power and it throws me off sometimes. I usually leave it on, but I definitely get that it's not for everybody. I usually don't have an issue with battery power. If I did, for sure, I'd also be like, this sucks. Get this unnecessary feature off of my controller. But thankfully, I have not had an issue so far. But I totally get that. It is a nice, different experience than PC Satisfactory, however, to have vibration. Bro, how did you even get here? Are these being uploaded? Yeah, these are. What did I do? Yeah, crystal oscillators, so I have 160. And I believe that I need heavy modular frames before I could unlock the radar towers. Before I do heavy modular frames, I need to get modular frames set up. But yeah, that was a long detour just to show my power being created. Okay, so we know how many reinforced plates that we need. We need 12 reinforced iron plates. So how did I do the math on this one? I need another monitor. $60 divided by 5 times 12 gave me 144. So 30 divided by 5 times 12, 72 iron plates. 72, I guess. This one is 12, 72. This one's oh yeah, this one's using screws. I'm like, this is using screws? Gross. This one's also going to be 144, because it's also 60. Okay. So that's how much I need. And 20 plates. So I'll need 4 of these for 72. 1, 2, 3, 4. All of these are just for iron plates. So I'll need to extend this out. Put constructor there. I guess we're getting real tight. How many screws can be pumped out for cast screws? 50? Yo, that's pretty good. Need 150, 144, so I need 3 screws. Copy, paste, 1, 2, 3. So that is 150 screws. I will need the rest to be rods. 15, and I need 48. 15, 30, 45. I guess this last one will be rods also. So these three will be rods. Okay, so that's the bottom part figured out. How will I want to get them? How will you? Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. This is really close to this miner. So we will have you go through here. Iron plate. I wonder if we can get this shot up, if where this would come up. It comes up right here. Okay. That is good. And these... This can crawl on the ceiling. And how do I get this over here? Can I put a ceiling? I don't really like the way that looks. I like that you could put these on the roof now. I don't think that you were able to put these on the roof before. I'm pretty sure you were not able to. If this went up here also, this went up here also. This one's just a little bit too high. Then... Okay, I think that works out perfect, actually. So we'll have them merge up there. And they click into place just nice. This one goes in here. And then we'll put a wall. Can I grab a wall? And we shall... Oh, that's cool that it shows you this right there. And that fits perfectly there. We put a wall hole. And then it looks nice. And then we'll probably put a wall hole there with a wall as well. So these are the rods, which will need to go all the way to the back. Which this will also need to be expanded. So we have a lot of space here. Let's start off over here. Those are the reinforced iron plates. Oh, we don't really need it to be changed too much. Oh no, I fell. So we'll just double the assemblers just facing the opposite way, and we'll just make use of splitters and all that jazz. How is this one working? This looks kind of weird. We are splitting this up. Maybe this way. So I want this to be the exact space away. Which that should be it. No, it's not. One more. Use this for reference. Okay, cool. Alright, so this is how far this is going to be, which kind of seems like a lot of wasted space over there. So I wonder if I pull everything back. Alright, so instead, let's move... Oh, this is very dark. Flashlight! Oh, that was weird how high that went up. This is what I learned, that you can put this here and then just nudge it over instead of building so many of the splitters, mergers, just to delete them all again. There's a bunch of screws in here. Gross. Should it be like that? I think so. But I was wrong last time. Cool. Okay. We'll do the same here. And so now we can probably put another set just right next to these. Just right behind them. Or is that too tight? No, that's too tight without this being able to be moved even more forward. Dang, all this space and still not enough. I don't need this hole here. So if we patch this up... Okay, so now we have more space. Can we use the space with these big assemblers? Still so much space here in the middle. It's so bothering. What's over here? We could just get rid of this. But I think, again, that doesn't give us enough space to do what we want to do. So frustrating. No, I don't want to delete all this. Do I? It's right in the middle. That's in that middle. This is in that middle. So they're going along the same kind of floor plan. I think this going over there should be fine. Okay, this is how it's gonna be. Alright, so then we'll probably keep it coming out through here, but we will need to merge them. Put a merger here. Oh, I can probably change the way this looks too. That is gonna be the awesome sink. Because I'd put that in as an afterthought. I was like, yo, I don't know. I need to... There's kind of a lot of these that are being made right now. I should probably sink some of them. And I just stuck this in here willy-nilly. And this. And that. I think that part looks fine. Alright, so these are all making modular frames. I said I wanted 8, so we're making 8. You connect there, you connect there. You will need another merger. You will have to go away, so we will just hope that nobody gets hurt. It hurts only a little bit. This will have to do. It's sticking out, but oh, cool. I can put that there. Too much Z fighting going on there. I just do branching splitters, and splitting from a single line into 10 was something I had to wrap my head around. I usually do branching splitters. Instead of just having one carry everything? I feel like that's pretty common too. I don't play that way, but I know many people that do. And I think that I've done that before also. But then a lot of times I just get lazy. So that's, I'm sure that's like a more aesthetically pleasing thing to do, I think. So that's definitely a cool way to go about it. 1, 2... Splitter. This doesn't need a splitter. So do you like the way that you're doing it now, splitting them all just from one line instead? And also, why change it? Two. Learning to do this, building them off of existing splitters rather than just building new ones every single time was something that I was really happy that I found out. Oh, you know what? How well does this work? I think it works great. Oh, heck yeah. What in the world is this? What in the world is that? I like how default and straight literally look the same. Like, there is no difference here. I guess you see it changing ever so slightly. Weird. Oh, is that up too much? That is definitely up too much. Let's bring it down. So for the branch split, it's a 2-3-2 split where the splitters on 1 and 10 feed back into the loop. I'm not sure I understand exactly. No, not over there. Do I want it looking like that? No, I want it the other way. Just kidding. I do want it like that. Abort. Abort. That way the belts are on top of these, so it looks like they're at least getting some semblance of support, rather than just being completely floating. Although I don't have any explanation for these. Those do look like they're floating. So then, I will have a merger here. Up to merger. That was the wrong way. Oh my gosh. We're about to get interrupted. I believe. I think that looks great. Let's confirm. Yep, that's great. Cool, okay. And so then the two back here will feed into this one. 1, 2. Dang straight. Dang straight. This one needs to go up 2. We'll put a merger here, I think. Off by 1. One more. And get that connected. Taco. Hello, Raiders. Taco, you heckin' legend. Thank you so much for the raid. Hey, brother. Hey, how's it going? I'm sure everybody here knows who Taco is, but if you don't, Extra Life streamer, streams for charity, streams Satisfactory, colony building games, was just talking about Oni. Did you ever get that turbo factory completed, fixed up? But thanks for the raid. I saw I saw that you were about to raid me. I was like, oh no, I was preparing for it. No, you did not? Oh my gosh. Stretch and hydrate will do. So then what did you end up completing in Satisfactory? It's okay, I'm not getting a whole bunch done either, to be honest. What are we, 2 hours in, and I'm trying to fix my modular factory, my modular frames, that I was just destroyed the previous stream so that I can get heavy modular frames set up. I fiddled with pipes and did things with a wall. Crazy. You were fiddling with pipes last stream. Then noticed the pipes didn't have oil. That's terrible. I did that, except I noticed that my pipes needed oil, or needed fuel and not oil, and then I was like, oh, this is gonna take some work. But if you need to raid and fade, if you need to go get comfortable, get horizontal, climb into bed, get some snacks, do whatever, do feel free. Appreciate the raid. Thank you. Mushy Squids, Genesis, Variable Label, Geeky Gamer Back, Mr. Rad, Big Dinkaroony, Simple Primate, Bacon Bits, and Kutai. And Jerry, good to see you. Thanks for all coming by. Taco fiddles with lots of pipes. 2 streams now. He was fiddling with pipes. Dr. Pocket Ninja, hey, good to see you. Welcome in. I love when Taco fiddles with my pipes. Your pipes, Geeky? Thought they were his pipes. I'm just gonna get cozy and come back and chill. Yeah, you get horizontal. Take off those pants. Get cozy. And now I look like an a-hole for someone not been following this cool kid. Thanks for the follow. Oh yeah, thanks for the follows, everybody. I guess I wasn't keeping up with that. Thanks for all the follows. I'm a new streamer. My title says Day 12. I just started streaming when Satisfactory came to console. And so this is what Satisfactory looks like on console. We're on PlayStation 5 here. And how many hours? My head's blocking the way. We've been playing for 58 hours of some Satisfactory. We are on Phase 3. And I am trying to get a modular frame, my previous modular frames expanded, because I was only making 4. And now I'm trying to make 8, just so I can get some sort of heavy modular frames going. How many do modular frames need? I think I'm not doing the one in screws. I need 7.5 modular frames, and I'm pretty sure I need modular frames for something else too, so I won't even be able to use all of these. I have computers automated, I have crystal oscillators automated, I've got circuit boards, because you need that for computers. This is my power, only at 4 gigawatts, so still really early in. Started off in the grassy fields, and we've just been chugging away at it. It runs really well on console. It's pretty nice. Just had screenshots of my branching splits in Discord. Cool. Okay, I will definitely check those out. Probably on next break. Grab some more water and check those out. Appreciate everybody coming by. Thanks so much for the raid. Just messing with the modular frames here. Trying to get some interesting things set up. Does this look right? What is this? What do we think? Does that look right? No, it doesn't look right, because I'd need... I'm gonna go with it. There's this happening over here, but I think I'm gonna roll with this. I think we're gonna roll with this. So these are the reinforced iron plates being fed into modular frames over here.
I feel like the streamer doesn't deserve this, but thank you, Geeky Gamer Back. A 3-watch streak is substantial.
Okay, well that's... I feel like it's okay. I feel like it's okay. I think I deserve it. I don't know. Maybe just a little. Thanks, Geeky Gamerback, for a 3-stream watch streak. Appreciate it. It's not my factory, you do you, boo. I think that for the amount of work that I would need to do just to get it like inched over just a little bit, I think is not worth it to me. Just personally in this situation specifically. Otherwise, I might have taken the time. Okay, so we have rods coming up here. I think everything else is going to be coming up on this side. So we will split these off over here. Wrong, over here.
Thank you for the 2 long months of subscribing T4C0.
2 months? Have I been streaming for 2 months? Really? Oh, I guess it's been more than 2 months. I guess 2 months since I've got affiliate. Thanks so much for the subscription, Taco. Holy crap. Thanks so much. Boop. Thanks so much. It means a lot. It would piss me off if that happened in my factory. Really? Just this small thing? Taco, what's your stance on this? Geeky? Jerry? Is that... I think that I won't look at that enough for that to be like the only thing wrong in the factory. Because like otherwise I'd have to get like a pole set up over here and get that you know, built up and everything, and just to have it moved over a little bit, and it would need to be 2 different belts because apparently they got rid of belt welding. 100% could not deal with it, really. I guess my laziness has come through. Should I change it? Nah, I'm gonna keep it. Because if I wanted to get it moved over, I'd have to get this set up over here to get it moved over this way. And then, like I said, it'd have to be into 2 different belts rather than just the 1 belt. And I don't want to. My immersion, I'd have to move it. Oh my gosh. Listen, it's I put up the things anyways. Might as well use it. But I do not like the fact that this will be 2 different belts. Because now there's 2 different belts. So I can't just upgrade 1, I'd have to upgrade the 2. That's a bit of a bummer. If I'm building to get resources running, I will clip, but if I know it's going to be semi-permanent, I will make it so it doesn't clip. This will probably be more permanent than not, but why isn't this belt carrying me? There's bugs on PlayStation. It's kind of weird, some of the things that happens. But it's there. It's fine. I guess we'll keep it. I guess we'll keep it. That's all you need to do? Yeah, because I just don't like that there's 2 belts. Does anybody know belt welding? Did that get removed? Did they patch that out? As far as I know, it's patched out. Does ceilings? Okay, well I like the ceilings a lot better. That's a lot better. I never welded, I felt like it was overkill. I played way before and way after belt welding. Yeah, it sounds like it wasn't here for too long, which is a bit of a bummer. Oh, hey, Taco, because you just started. Look what I got. I guess I should full screen this. It's Expedition 33 in this fancy little box. It comes with some, like a notebook and a steelbook and some cool things. I got this in the other day. Totally forgot that I ordered it, so it came in and it was a nice surprise. I was like, hey, that's cool. I was showing that off earlier. What was belt welding? It was when you have two belts that are like this. So it was when you had two belts that were like this, and you took a splitter or a merger, and you put it at the point that it intersected, and then when you took off the splitter and merger, these belts would be one belt. So it was only the one model, the one U object, and so then you wouldn't have to upgrade just the one or just delete just the one, or you wouldn't have to do that for each of these because it would just be one belt. And I wasn't sure if, I think somebody actually did answer last time we were playing, I can't remember, but on PlayStation doesn't happen, and I think someone said they got rid of it in 1.1 or something, maybe, but it was kind of nice. I liked it. But it's gone now. I tried getting Satisfactory to work on my Steam Deck, but it will not get past the initial welcome screen. Even with an external mouse and keyboard, it won't get past that screen. What does it do? Does it, like, crash? Or does it just not accept your input? That's really weird. Huh, that'd be a cool feature. Yeah, it would be a cool feature. And especially for people like who like to push the boundaries of Satisfactory and want to create things with less objects as they can. I thought that was a really neat thing to kind of make the object count just a little bit smaller, but more than that, just not having the nuisance of having to upgrade or delete multiple sections of a belt. Just being able to do it just the one time was really cool. And now you can't do that anymore. I'm like, what a bummer. These are facing the wrong way now. Wait, no they're not. Just kidding. I did that for nothing. Dang it. Because... Just kidding. This is facing the wrong way. This needs to be facing that way. It needs to be in a merger. So... Oh no, these are the plates. So it was facing the wrong way. Or I'll make it go the other way. No, it does need to go this way. The only place I ever used it was belts on slopes, so they would be smooth all the way. That was the example that I actually used last stream. I took that specific example and tried to show it, and thought it was really cool that when you put it on a slope, it would actually make the belts really just go straight up. No. So when you put or, well, I mean, you could still... So this is an annoying thing with PlayStation, is that you can't, like, it doesn't let you snap it. When you look at the belt, it's automatically snapping to the top. It's not letting... But I think if I put it here, No, because that didn't snap. There's some weird nuances with PlayStation. I don't know if it's the same on Xbox or what. I can't even try to do it because it doesn't let me. It doesn't let me do that on console. But basically, because like you saw how the belt like went up that way when you did belt welding. I think that it was only when you would do belt welding. Maybe you can do it even without, but the way that it curves like this, if you use splitters and mergers, if you put them in between the belts, then you can get it. Oh, that's why you would do it. You would make this go up over there. You would delete this, and you would put a splitter in the middle of the two belts, and so then the belt would just be one belt going straight up. And it was kind of cool. It was kind of cool, and they took it away. A little bit of a bummer. Just never accepts input. It shows the welcome message detailing the Satisfactory questions website and has an accept button, but I can't find any way to click except on that screen. Click accept on that screen. Huh. I haven't heard that before. So that sounds really strange. Press R1. I've done that too. I shall do it again. And we have ads coming up soon. So you can see at the bottom R1 snapping when it turns orange. That means it's enabled. And there's just no spot that it shows okay here, but I don't think that's attached to the belt. No, it's not attached to the belt. Yeah, it just doesn't want to work. Just does not want to work. Yeah, really weird. I'm gonna say since 1.1 the team has fallen off the cliff. The vertical mergers are fully broken. They're not fixing anything. Really interesting. Hey boopers, how's it going? What's going on? How's your night going? I did not finish the emote that we had talked about. But it's okay, because, you know, it's fine. I didn't know vertical mergers. Do I have access to vertical mergers? Do you just put mergers onto a... How are they broken? I'm curious. It's going well. I'm just getting home for the day, so it's nice to sit down. From work or fun stuff? But yeah, girl, relax. You deserve it. They snap to the lifts on a different vertical grid than the rest of the logistics. Okay, I do remember you mentioning that when you were doing the Extra Life Factory. I didn't know if that was still the problem with it. That's a bummer. This is going to the right. Yeah, I remember you saying that that was a problem before, so that is a bummer that they are still broken. Because it has been a while since they've done that. I guess I have to turn you around. I gotta turn you around. Work, then Christmas cookies with my mom? That sounds yummy. The heck? So not all work, which is good. Just a little bit of play. Even if it is kind of also just maybe a little bit of work. Just because it's family stuff. What kind of cookies? I want cookies now. I said before, my sister, for Christmas, she would spend all Christmas Eve just baking. And back when I lived with her and my parents, when we were all living together, it was really nice because I'd get Christmas cookies. And now I don't get all the Christmas cookies. She would make, the whole entire house would just smell like baked goods, and it was amazing. I loved every little bit of that. It was incredibly good. I'd just be chilling, hanging out, and she would just be making a bunch of cookies and stuff. That was the way that she spent her holiday. That was her festivities going on. And I'm like, hey, I like that because I find it delicious for me. You bake all the Christmas goods you want. I will happily taste test for you. Snickerdoodle? Oh, you had me at Snickerdoodle. Like, just stop right there. But butter cookies and chocolate. I hope you took some pictures to post some on Discord, because that sounds amazing. I am hungry now. What time is it? 8:30? That got me hungry. I want some cookies. The heck? I took none pictures? That's so mean. Why would you do that to us? That's okay. I had some pancakes over the weekend. I can't remember. I think it was the day. I don't think it was the day. I can't remember if you were streaming that day or not. But I decided to get pancakes. I did take some pictures. I never posted them anywhere though. And they probably didn't look all that good. Even though they were strawberry cheesecake pancakes with some French toast. Z Custodian, hey, how's it going? Hey mate, how do you like the game? Been looking into it on console, or where have you been looking into it? But either way, I love this game and I recommend it to anybody who's interested. For PC, oh okay. So I'm playing the PS5 version, but I did have 1,000 hours of it into the game before it came to console. And I enjoyed it a lot. It's a bunch of fun. If you're slightly interested, I'd 100% give it a shot. It scratches an itch about unlocking and progressing, and it's just a lot of fun. Like inside our upgrade station back over here. Oh, I should check on the lizard doggos.
Thank you.
Thanks for the follow. Harry Slater, hey, thanks for the follow. This is what the upgrade looks like right now. So, started all the way from tier 0 to 1, and it's got all of these upgrades in the middle of it. I've been playing for 60 hours, and I am now on this upgrade path. Oh, I didn't finish this? Oh, I need heavy modular frames. And it's a big hoot. Lots of things to upgrade. Factories are cool. I didn't think that I liked factory games. This was my first factory game, and I was like, yo, this is really great. Hey, Afro. Good to see you. Welcome in. Geeky says, my sister, brother-in-law, and new infant niece are coming over tomorrow morning, and mom is making heart-shaped waffles for breakfast. That's so cute. My mom likes to do the same thing with my niece too. I think for her birthday, she made her like little smiley face pancakes, and yeah, kids are adorable. Game is average at best. That's not what they say about the game. What do they say about the game? I've never played anything like it, I don't think. Yeah, this was my first foray into it, too. I didn't know that games like this existed prior. And on a whim, my brother was like, hey, this game looks cool, and it looks really fun, and it's multiplayer. We should play it. So my brother bought it for me. I didn't even pay for the game when it first came out. I bought this one because it's on PlayStation, and he doesn't play PlayStation, but he bought it for me on PC. He was like, hey, this game looks really fun. We should go play it together. And so he bought it for me, and my life that month was over, which is usually how it happens for everybody. You get the game, and like, that's it. Your family doesn't hear from you for a while, because just the whole loop of unlocking things is just so addictive. It's like crack. I've never done crack, but it's probably like crack. It's just so good. I never expected myself, and there's a lot of people who feel the same way, where they never expected themselves to like the game that much, and it was just such a big hit. It was just great. So if you do get it, be prepared to not talk to family or friends for a while and suffer from lack of sleep. So it's like building, upgrading, and that's mostly it. That's mostly it, yeah. So this building, like, this half doesn't have walls. This has ceilings. Like, I just put these in, but these didn't have ceilings at first, and it was just that far left side of the factory. And now I need to upgrade it, so I tore down the walls, started building more floors, and I'm expanding on it. I have this one over here. Where is it? This guy over here, I didn't even build walls on this one because I was like, whatever, it's fine. Same for that over there, no walls. This one, I didn't even build foundations. It's just sitting on grass. I'm like, it's fine. It's good enough. But you get into the loop of, if you're into optimizing, I guess there's some people who aren't into optimizing that are still just like really in it for the upgrades, and that's also really fun. But like optimizing things, making sure that the numbers hit just right, because you have here, there's maybe not this one. Are they all like that? They're all like that. This one, you need 5 plates on the right side. You need on the left side 60 screws, 30 iron plates. And so then you get the ratios just right. This one machine makes 5 reinforced iron plates. This machine over here accepts 3 reinforced iron plates. So if you make 2 of them, then you're kind of boned a little bit, because you are making 6 if you have 2 machines, but one machine only accepts or so if you have one machine that's making 5 plates, you have this one machine that only accepts 3. So it's like, wait, well, what do you do with the others? The other 2 that are being made? And so you kind of have to like think about all that stuff, problem solve. It's pretty nice. What'd I miss? There's a lot going on. I recommend crack. I'm sure you do. 10 out of 10. It maybe is similar to crack. We don't know. I'm sure there's some people that know. There's some people that know. Oh, sorry, I meant Coca-Cola. Coke. Crack cocaine? Are they the same thing? I don't want to be closed-minded. Little bug of sugar. Are you building and protecting from something, or what's the end game, you say? So there is an exploring aspect, and there are dangers. It's the holidays right now, so yeah, I can drink a little something. So I have a candy cane basher. What's it called? It's called there's no name. It's called the candy cane basher. So you have to go and explore and look for more resources, and there are dangers the more that you go out. The ultimate goal is to just build more factories. Up here is your goals. That's what you're trying to make ultimately. So this guy sees me, so then he's gonna try to attack me. And then you have your health down at the bottom left. So it's going down every time this thing attacks me. But there's a lot of different kinds of enemies that are guarding these resources here. So there's copper nodes over here. Copper is one resource. If you go to the other side here, you have some iron nodes, and so those are different resources. And as you progress, you get to start refining other different materials, and the process just gets really complicated, and you just have to think a lot. Is there any more enemies? No? No more enemies? Okay. So the end game is to get all of these parts finished, and you build factories in order to do that. It sounds really stupid when you try to explain it. Like, you try to tell your friends, like, oh, what game have you been playing? Yeah, I've been playing Call of Duty, you know. I have like a 3-to-1 kill-death ratio. Just whatever. Pretty good at it. What have you been up to? Oh, I've been building factories. I made a thing that makes a different thing just so that it can make another thing after that. And it's like, I'm sorry, what? And you find this fun? Like, you don't know. You don't know until you've tried it. You don't understand. It's so good. So you're playing Spreadsheet Simulator. Hey, Oosh, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, pretty much. I've got my notepad right here, and I've got my calculator up here. So was doing some calculations. If I had 4 modular frames that took in 6 reinforced iron plates, 24 iron rods, and I need to double that, I need 48 iron rods. I would need 12 reinforced iron plates instead of 6. 12 reinforced iron plates take 144 ingots. 48 iron is just 48 ingots. If each machine was 5 reinforced iron plates and I need 12, then I would need, instead of 30, I would need 72 iron plates. Instead of 60, I'd need 144 screws. Yeah, there's a lot of this that can go on too. If you want to use a spreadsheet, then yeah, you can totally use a spreadsheet too. If you want to use an online resource that does the calculations for you, which I used to do, and I still might do that. I haven't ruled it out yet, but I've just been trying to think on my own. You can do that too. It's just niche. Yeah, it's like trying to explain to like your parents who have never played video games, like just video games in general. It's like, I don't understand. Why is that fun? That sounds stupid. Go do something productive. It's like, no, it's fun. You have no idea. Dorking it up, I get it. I'm playing Factorio. Nice. Satisfactory is basically 3D better Factorio. Whoa. Alright. Let's not anger anybody here, geeky. These games are different. One isn't necessarily better than the other. I mean, on a personal level, that definitely can be. I personally don't like Factorio. But I know that's just because it's a game that's not for me. Which Factorio Custodian, if you don't know, is another factory game, except it has a tower defense aspect to it. While this game does have enemies, it doesn't, like, people don't attack your bases, so it's not like that kind of a game. But there are enemies. If you want to go out and explore some more and get better or more resources, then you will have to go outside and explore and encounter those enemies. But yeah, no problem at all. Wonder how much is this game on the winter sale right now? Satisfactory Steam. On Steam, it is 30% off at $27.99. Does Epic have winter sales? Epic Games, also $27.99. What about PlayStation? $50? Is that right? I didn't pay $50 for this game. $33.99. Why did it say $50? That's funny. So, not as big as a discount as Steam and Epic, but still a discount. Which is pretty surprising because it's a pretty new game. I didn't get any discount on it. I paid full price. I was like, look, I've played this game for 1,000 hours. I think I can spend full price on this game. That's the least I could do. Okay, so that is for the screws. Actually, I want this a little bit further away. I'm gonna need to change where that goes. 36.99 Canadian. Oh, gotcha, Canadian. Gotcha. Yes. So different prices for our Canadian friends. If you would like to see some more gameplay, or I don't know, this might not be fair. What do you guys think about telling new people to check out the Pass It On event? You think that's a good idea or a bad idea? Might like deter people because it's like, whoa, this gets a little crazy, or you know, especially with Andrew being the one that's currently playing the Pass It On event. Oh, that is almost... it's almost perfect. You'll have to go outside your base and touch grass. Yes, you will have to explore. Good idea, get them introduced to the event. Yeah, sure. In-game event, it is not an in-game event. The Pass It On event is an event where people who have a love for the game wanted to like connect people by playing the game. And so what the idea is that one person starts the save and they build in an enclosed space, and it's basically an aesthetics kind of a thing. So if you're into aesthetics, cool. If you couldn't care what a building looks like, then you know, it's not your thing, that's totally fine. But what they're trying to do in the Pass It On event is one person gets a save, they build in an enclosed space, whatever, like a 10 by 10 space. They have 2 hours to complete their build, and then they save it. They send the save to someone else. The next person does the same thing. And they just keep doing that. Pass on the save, pass on the save, pass on the save, build something new, build something new, build something new. And so they get a whole bunch of people involved in the event. And it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. So that person that I had put on there, BL Andrew, is currently on the Pass It On event. He currently has... it's currently their turn right now, and if you wanted to see what it looks like, you could definitely check out their channel. Oh my gosh. My controller is vibrating when this guy walks by, and it feels really cool. It's like Jurassic Park. It's pretty nice. I like it with controller. Playing with controller. It's really cool. Although having 1,000 hours on console, or sorry, having 1,000 hours on PC and then trying to switch to console controls was really, really hard, because my brain's wired like, oh, this is the button you use to build, this is the button to use to delete, this is the button to do everything, and then it's like, okay, well, like, what the heck do I do now? I messed up a whole bunch. But if you're playing on PC, you don't have to. You don't have that problem, and then it's just really good. Is this is wrong, isn't it? Yeah, that's completely wrong. Why did I stop there? Hopefully that's right. Oh, that looks so good. Yeah, that looks right. Are you running a train with Andrew or just your personal game? No, I am on console, so I actually can't participate in the pass it on. So just my save. Just my save. Geeky says it's an event the community came up with where you have a 2-hour window to build something in a 20x20 foundation plot and then pass the save on to the next person. Yes. I think it's 20x20. Yes. Or, yeah, probably, maybe. I am not too sure, but that sounds about right. I don't even know how big 20x20 is. Sounds pretty large. But a lot of people playing the game. It's really cool. A bunch of different people. There's people like me who like to keep things nice and neat, like the factories are spaced out, all the belts look really nice, and they're all connected. They have their space. And then there's some people that play like... Do I have... like this, where there's belts just willy-nilly everywhere, and it's just going through... Look at this, it's going through rocks. And just nothing matters. You can just put anything absolutely everywhere. I guess I don't have too good of an example. Maybe this here. Like, look at this. This looks crazy. Just this like squiggly spaghetti line of a foundation here. And then this too. This isn't exactly like neat, but that's the way that my brother plays. My brother plays, he's just like, just get me the things into the factory to get it done, so I can be done with it, and I can move on to the next thing. Oh no, you're stuck in there. Buddy. So lots of different ways that lots of different people play, and everybody just has a good time. They're just like, I'm just having fun, and yeah, we're all just having fun. This needs to be Mark 4. And then back to Mark 1. Did I miss ads? I said I was going to do something during ads. And I missed it. I heckin' missed it. I have all of these heading here. I love that the community put that together. What a fun way to share the game. It's actually their 10th anniversary of doing it. And yeah, it's pretty wild when you think about it, because this person has set it up so that they have people from many different countries to come together and all play the same game, like pseudo together. Bunch of people from Australia, America, UK, Canada, Sweden, just everywhere. Is there anybody in Asia that we know that's doing it? I don't know personally. But it's really cool. Like, that's just how much people love the game. They're like, I just want to see more of it, and I want to extend that to other people and try to get other people aware of it if they aren't, or if it's not something that they typically play. It's something that they can play for the events, at the very least. Talking about events, there is a Christmas event which is called Fixmas. So far, that's the only seasonal event that they do. They've talked about wanting to do like a Halloween event at some point, but nothing actually done. And it just released 1.0 last year, I think. It was looking at my screenshot from my 3. Yeah, it was. It 100% was. Holy moly. Yo, that's wild. That's so much. That's another thing that I don't like is that how much space it can take when you want to split things out kind of neatly rather than just in one line. Because if I have just this, I just have this one line. Just this one line of screws. All of this is just going to be screws. And it's really nice because it's just the one line. And if I wanted to make it any, like, perfect in any sense at all, then I'd have to put more thought into it. And I'm like, do I want to put more thought into it? I don't think that I really do. That is screws. These are rods. Oh my gosh, this works out perfect. Hey. Thanks, Taco, and everybody else who was like, just do it. That works out. That works out splendidly. So I'm using that ceiling, whatchamacallit it? What's it called? Ceiling mount? And that's a perfect spot to put the belt that I want. And this I'll have to do a little bit of magic. I think that should be where that goes. Oh, it's not in the right spot. So this, except over here. And then I can put that wall hole back. I can delete these mounts because they're not necessary. They'll just connect through the wall. Perfect. Cool. Okay, let's work on getting power. I've got most of them hooked up already, and then we can start turning everything back on. Oh, these are hooked up on the ceiling. That's fancy. Whoever did that is a fancy lad. These are only a tad crooked. So let's fix that. Cool, cool. I also hide my wires in the floor. There's a lot of people that do that. Where possible. Yeah, I generally don't mind with wires, but I know that a lot of people do have that problem. that people have like come up with like fancy different ways. Like I know that like Total Eclipse has like a whole just like wall in between his other walls. Like he'll put another wall, like I don't even know how he does it. He'll put another wall like this. And then connect the thing on the inside, and then he'll run the wire like all the way down here, and then nobody can see it because woohoo, it's behind the wall. Kind of a thing. And again, I'm like, I'm too lazy for that. I think it does look good. He makes super clean builds, but when I'm doing it, I'm like, I don't think I care all that much. I need to move this over slightly. Oh, that looks nice. I use 2-meter flooring because it sucks, but I can hide wires in 1-meter floors. Wait, why does it suck? You mean I can't? Oh, probably, yeah. I use 2-meter flooring because it sucks, but I can't hide wires in 1-meter floors. Yeah. I mean, that logistical situation that you had going on was pretty large. That was like a whole, like 4 or 6 meters that you had going on. I can hook everything up from here. I can't remember, but I don't think that I've had anything too crazy when it came to wiring. Can't remember. It's been so long. I think the most that I do is just, oh right, I'm supposed to connect it to the ceiling. I think the most that I do is just connect to the ceiling, just get it off of the floors. All this tediousness just to get power hooked up. I need ceilings. No, that's not... Yeah, it's supposed to be there. I got too hasty. I clicked it before I should have. Oh my gosh, can you connect? Thank you. Yeah, that looks about right. Oh my gosh, that all looks about right. Heck yeah, you go. 4... I just realized I made one too many of these. I don't need 4. If each of these make 5, if I just have 3 of these, that's 15. And 15 can go to 3, 6, 9, 12 just fine. So I have one too many reinforced iron plates than I need. Yikes, bud. The wire droop when at long distance between connections, so in 1 meter flooring, the extensions to connect at longer distance need to be reduced just so you don't see wires in the 1 meter floors. Yeah, they do be getting droopy. the wire sag. It'd be cool if they kind of how they have clean pipes for Mark 1 and Mark 2. They have the regular pipes and they have clean pipes. It'd be cool if they had the same thing for wire. Clean wire, where it's just you just don't have that sag. It's just one straight wire and that's it. Okay, so everything connected here, even though one of these don't need to be connected. I don't know which one to disconnect. I guess I'll just do this one. Oh, then that thing's there by itself. That's fine. Okay. So I said I need 12. So this one needs to be... 2. 2. 5, 10, 12. Right. Conduit piping for wires? That would be so cool. Can you imagine? Oh man, now I really want that. Is there a mod for that? There's gotta be, right? Because that sounds really cool. Can you imagine? I need a way to get back upstairs. It's too tight down here. I guess over here. It's directly above me. A whole lot of nada. I will have the modular frames coming out of here. And I can have stairs leading up here. That is perfect. Absolutely perfect. Got this little garden. Something that I like to do in my playthroughs is to not pick up any leaves or trees or slugs, and try to keep the world as intact as I can. It's another unique thing that I like to do, just because I like the way foliage looks. Oh, I should have done this side. Wait, no, I can't. What the heck? Half foundation. Alright. I think that works out okay enough. With these two being like right here, that's kind of a problem. Alright. These need to all go away. This is power to the outside, it looks like. which this will need to be moved here, I believe. No, I clicked too early. Oh man, that doesn't look good either. I don't want to double either. No. What if I... Oh, I can't make a ceiling. Alright, it's just gonna be sticking out a little bit. I've got all these paused currently. And now to swing all of these up. Yo, that's so straight. Straight. I'm also up to 340 tickets, just over a third of the way to the golden nut for the trophy. Dang, you're going for golden nut already. It's wild. I don't think I've ever gotten the golden nut, but I also didn't care. When I'm playing on console, I also don't. When I'm playing on PC, I don't care for achievements too much, but when it comes to PlayStation, I do. And I'm definitely going to be going for the golden nut. All of the fun little things you get inside of the shop. 340 is pretty good. What are you mostly sinking to get all those tickets? Nice. Oh, this one's easy because it's right on the line. We can get rid of these. Everything that is automated? Oh, okay, so just everything, not like one big high ticket item per se. Let's get you hooked up here. Dang it. Everything that is automated, not my new copper yet. New copper, who dis? Let's turn this on. Oh, are you not connected to power? I need to connect. This is a long one, it's gonna be saggy. This needs to be just one over. Here. No, it's connected. Here. Okay, so these are all of the ingots. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. So those all look good. These are 4s. Bean, you're killing me. You gotta get out of there, man. You gotta get out of there. I'm begging you, please. Please get out. Oh no, now I can't build this here. Ah, Bean, you screwed me. No. Why have you forsaken me? In my eyes, forsaken me. In my arms, forsaken me. Dang it, I hate when I build something too early. I have to go into the dismantle just to take it off, to grab the thing again, and rebuild it. Happens too often. And it's 100% my fault. Alright. Bean, you have put me at an impasse. What should I be doing here? Ah, crap, that's still... I'll fix that later. For now, it's fine. Well, my Mega Factory is 40 by 60, and the Copper Edition is taking up a newly added 40 by 30. Jeez, what phase are you in again? You said you're past phase 3? Completed phase 3, I should say. On the line. Connect you. So you are set. Correct recipes, right? Yeah. This needed 144. So this needed... six less. Six less. And this one needed 48, which I can't connect because of this guy. I'm gonna check on the lizard doggos. I completed phase 3, right? You completed phase 3, okay. So that, I guess that makes sense. So far into the process already. It's gonna go far, kid. It's gonna go far. Screws, really? We had completed a hard drive earlier. Let's go take a look. Bolted frames. Hey, should we switch up our process of modular frames? Because we just got a new recipe. Hot dog, bing bang boom, let's go. Oh, this is an old one. These are all old ones. So we have basic iron ingots and recycled rubber. We have recycled plastic, so we could use recycled rubber and make our rubber plastic factory of our dreams. But if I recall correctly, that's kind of annoying. I don't feel like doing that anytime soon. Alternate insulated. Okay. And let's get rid of some things. I don't want the SAM ore anymore, or this iron ingot. Everything else can stay. Can you put a Mercer sphere or a slope in the ticket machine? He's still there. Sir, you're gonna have to despawn. Space elevator. For the awesome sink? No. I think it'd be interesting if you could. But it makes sense because it's a limited resource and, you know, why would you? But at the same time... you could. You could. Since the bean is being a little punk, we're gonna do a little exploring. Or maybe we take a look at this Christmas factory. Yeah, we'll take a look at the Christmas factory. Have you done anything Fixmas? Anything Fixmas at all? Hell, Frozenova. Also found out a little bit of the logic for rendering. How so? How you mean? No Fixmas yet? Does that mean you're not gonna? Because you only have like 2 more weeks. Probably not 2 more weeks. Probably 3 or 4. But if you haven't done anything yet, just wondering if you're going to be doing anything at all. Where is copper? I am right next to... This is what I mean. I want modular frames so I can go ahead and unlock this heckin' thing. Oh, so copper is just on the other side. I think I will use this one. Normal. I think I'll use that one. I don't know if I did the stretch or the hydrate. There's the stretch. I will, but presence will always be active? Options. Show icon text in radial menus? That might be nice. Expand organizer recipes by default. Yes. Organizer recipes? What does that mean? Inventory context menu toggle, tooltip toggle. If enabled, changes the item tooltip behavior when displayed to automatically show the tooltip for newly disabled. Item tooltip has to manually be displayed for each new selected item. Let's turn these on. Use small slots for game progression. Makes the progress in the UI in the top right corner use small inventory slots. Oh, they're so tiny. I mean, I don't like that. That's too small. Force, big hand equipment icon. Show current game phase, show current milestone. Hide static buttons. Hide dynamic buttons. Use a small abbreviation in the top right corner of some items and slots like ores and ingots. Arachnophobia mode is on. Hold to snap. When enabled, hold R1 to snap buildings to the grid. Oh, instead of a toggle. Hold the zip line. If enabled, aim at the power line and hold the use button. If disabled, aim at the power line and press it a second time to stop. Yeah, I like that one. I didn't know that was a thing. It's awesome. Auto release sprint. When enabled, the sprint button will automatically be released once you stop moving. Nah. Mute music. Right, we got a new tape. I haven't got a boombox yet, but I want to use that tape. Back to rendering on PS5, your crafted and placed foundations and machines render in first, and if traveling fast enough, terrain loads after place, which is why I was able sometimes to be underground. Whoa. Oh, ads. Okay, I shall be right back. I'll be right back. We go to BRB screen. I'll see you soon. Hello, hello. Welcome back from ads. Alright, rendering stuff. There's also a speed exploit that was on PC and can be executed on PS5 as well, where in sprint mode while holding crouch and tapping jump basically upon landing gives speed that is additive, which then makes it so you can go faster than 150 kilometers per hour. Yeah, that one was added in 1.0, which is nice that they didn't think that it was, like, they don't generally make it so that you, like, anything that's not fun, like, as long as it's not, like, I don't know, breaking anything, they're like, it's fine, you know? People can have their fun, and that's okay. That's cool. So they know about it, and it's nice that they keep it in the game, even though it's something that wasn't intentional. So that's pretty cool. For the rendering thing, it's a little bit of a bummer that on console it's not so, the rendering distance isn't great, which it'd be really nice if it was a little bit further, but the only way to get it further is if you put it on quality. Yeah, because right now it's on performance. And if you change it to quality, does my OBS say what, like, it captures it at? Apply. No, it doesn't change what OBS says. It'd be nice to know exactly what frame rate this is, because this must be 30, but I don't know. What if it's less than 30? But it just feels very jagged. But at this setting, you can see enemies from further away. Because before, when you're on performance instead of quality, the draw distance isn't. The enemy is able to shoot at you before they get drawn in. So if you're just like right at the edge, then they can take pot shots at you, which I think is pretty annoying. I do not like that. We are gonna go back, and hopefully Bean is gone. Sick, I can just hold. I don't have to hold this down anymore. That's awesome. I want to get the boombox and play the Christmas tape, the Fixmas tape. I don't think that I purchased the boombox yet. 25 tickets. Oh, that was just from the calendar too. That's awesome. Alright. So the shop here. Get the boombox.
It is speculated that, in the earliest days of humanity, people created drums and similar instruments to derive pleasure and social unity from the rhythmic sounds, accompanied by gyratory movements. Congratulations for unlocking a device that, thousands of years later, fulfills exactly the same function, except with a requirement for rare metals and plastic components.
Listen, it does it automatically too, alright? It's not just... Anyways, Ada. What can I... Who needs a heal, right? Ah, I didn't grab it. That's ridiculous. Also wish I could join you so I could set a blueprint just so you can have a cannon that can launch you far and high. I'm purposely not making a hybrid tube cannon. My brother would like... He liked using them. I'm okay. I don't want a hybrid tube cannon. If anything, I'll set up a bunch of entrances at a hypertube so that it can make me go through the hypertube faster. But I'm okay with not having a hypertube cannon. But I appreciate it though. Thank you. Alright, we have boombox. Change tape. Fix miss board leftovers. Fix it fun engineer. Second gen. What? Oh, there's two tapes. This one says Fun Engineers first generations. This says Fix It Fun Engineers second generation, which really confused me. I kind of want this volume louder. How loud do I have it? Whoa. That scared me. Alright, we have fixed this music, I guess. I can't imagine the tape goes away once the season is over. Oh, the whole reason why I was looking into settings was because you said that the presents don't disappear. While the presents don't disappear, the Fixmas trees producing the presents do stop. So once Fixmas is over, you won't have gift producing trees anymore. That's what I was trying to search up. And I wasn't sure if there was some setting to keep it going. I don't feel like there is. But that's what I was searching for. I also made half of a sandwich when I went on my break, but because 3 minutes seems longer than it actually is, I didn't get to finishing the sandwich. Which is fine. It's just prep for me so it's ready by the time I am done with stream. What are you connected to? What? Why aren't you connecting? Oh, because you're not powered. Yeah, full. You dingus, you big oaf. Okay, rods, screws, screws. That's Mark IV. These take what, 50? Only 12 a minute? Oh, only that one takes 12 a minute. Yeah, they said all wrong. It's embarrassing. That should be the correct amount. So reinforced iron plates. $44. I have 4 of these. Yeah, 48. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. Okay, now have to figure out a way to get it over here. Splitter, I think, would be good. Smart splitter. Overflow goes there. And we can have a conveyor lift bring it up. Bob's your uncle. Cool, I like that. Oh yeah, save scum driving the Cyberwag? What do you mean you save scummed driving it? What do you mean exactly? I think I want this one more over. What do you mean exactly? You save scum driving the cyber wagon. Why would you need to? Reel up from there. They can play this song? Are these songs on Spotify? Sugar Plum Fix Miss. Interesting. Getting Cyberwagon requires syncing a ticket, then using 20 tickets to buy an awesome shop, but I don't want to waste 21 tickets. Oh, are you talking about for the trophy? Is that what you mean? Yeah? Oh, okay. I thought you meant like, I don't know, for just like having it. I was like, I don't know what that means. But that makes sense if you're doing it like for the trophy. I mean, you can do that with a lot of things in that kind of scenario. Like, buy the nut, or just reload, have all the money left to buy whatever else you need. Or to not actually have the nut, but to have the trophy register. Cool. Alright. So. Make just a little bit excess of these to fill up the stuffs just a little bit quicker. While we dig the Christmas music. I think I do want it louder for me, at least. I won't subject others to it. Oh, that turns it up for everybody else too, actually. Oh, that's good to know. When I play Overwatch, and I'm in voice chat with other people, I sometimes have to turn the game down so that I could hear other people. And I gotta remember that that can change the volume for stream. Very good to know. Alright, so all these belts are going mega fast. These are the screws for the iron plates. We needed 144. 30... 30, 60, 90. $144? Oh, that's for reinforced iron plates. For iron plates, we need 72. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. 30, 60, so this one should be 12. Awesome. And so we need 144 and 48 ingots. 144, did I do the math already? Plus 48, 192, 240 minus 192, 48. Minus 120, 72. So I need to bring this down to 72. Alright, that should work. That should keep this factory at 100%. Theoretically. Oh, that has a lot of rods. That also has a lot of rods. We need to distribute them a little bit better. That's fine. These are getting the seconds, sloppy seconds. That's what these are getting. Maybe can I withdraw? I can't withdraw. I can deposit rods. Oh, wrong button. Never mind, I won't do that. almost loop them to just give them a bit more. Again, just to fill it up a little bit faster. Let's build our walls on this thing, and we're gonna call this factory done. At least we got something done this stream. I don't think that I want to go past 10 p.m. Pacific. That's where I stream. West Coast. So I want to make sure not to be tired for work. Oh hey, it has the names on here now. That is nice. I do like it with the names, I think. That is a wall hole. I don't know why these are uneven. That kind of bothers me now that I look at it. These constructors aren't like lined up properly. I guess I gotta just not look at it. I am not sure what to do here. Why does it look all framey? It seems all framey right here. Okay, so we don't need these. So we'll put up walls there. Maybe put another entrance over here. The only idea I have is to encase the miner also. Oh, you know what? Let me try to do a diagonal wall. That sounds like something that shouldn't be possible, right? Let's do it. A corner road barrier? What in the... Corner road barrier? It's gonna be dizzy. I'm also glad I future-proofed my Caterium to produce lots of quick wire, because I'm now using 6/8 of my constructors for my automation machines. Yeah, you need a lot of Caterium. Caterium can get pretty spicy. So like, you start to think about it where it's like, well, I have so much Caterium, I can do so much with this, and then you get to using it and you're like, I need to use so much Caterium. I do not have any leftovers. And it's like, yeah, you really don't. You just really don't. Do I want to say that this is good enough? I think I'm okay with it. I'm sure some others would be like, no, that's heresy. How could you? I think I'm gonna say that that's good enough. How do I do this? Look, there we go. Diagonal walls, and we solved it. And it's only Z fighting when you move your camera. Hey, I call that a win. It's looking pretty good. I think so. Ramp? No, it's not ramp. I'd have to, I don't have, crap, I don't have this on my hot bar. Do I own these? Maybe I don't own these. Oh. I might not own them. Let me go back. Oh yeah, for hitting the ceiling kill zone, are you just going to build up to it? No, I would ride, this thing. Ride it and go up. That's how I've accidentally done it in the past. Tried and true way. So that one shan't be too bad. What did I say I want? I need tickets. I gotta take a look at more of the trophies. Silver Hall, Golden Nut is 1,000. Wow. I'll get all those eventually. Eventually. I forgot I'm making Caterium. Or not Caterium, Quartz. Am I making Silica? I don't think so. What am I looking for? Corner pack. Onto this one. Might as well just get them all. How much is this? 30? I don't have enough. Bin you. And bin you, I guess.
Where would we be without foundations? Probably a bit lower.
Terrible. Terrible, Ada. Have you done that already? Did you build up? What did you do for that? For that challenge? Ah, they would be under ramps. I think that's what I want. We go inside and look. Yeah, baby. Oh, that's so good. Oh crap, how do I do this? guess it's gonna look like that. Look, no one's gonna know. No one will know. Don't tell anybody, hell. Oh, use a cannon. Right, I forgot that you have the cannon. Nice. I already bought all of mine so far, management to architecture in my awesome shop. Yeah, I've been really... I'm sure it's like easy to get. I just been going slow with it. I'm not in like any sort of rush to do anything in particular so far. So I'm like, you know, I'll get there. And yeah, just no rush. But now I'm like, oh crap, I need it. I need it. I need beams. Painted beams? Metal beams. Painted beams? Metal beams. I think painted beams. I have frame foundation, frame pillars. So those are pillars. I have frame foundations. I have windows. I don't think I need tilted walls or inverted walls, do I? I have ramp and inverted ramp walls. So maybe I put tilted walls. Conveyor walls? I don't think I need those. Pipes? Sure, why not? I'll know. What does that mean? Big Dinkaroony? Good to see you're still here. How's it going? How's your night? And what does that mean? Buffer stop? What the heck does this mean? Prevents trains from derailing at the end of a railway. What in the world? That's crazy. Such a thing exists. All the new things here. What did I want? I wanted to build painted beams. Maybe I build the ceiling first. I need to change that tilted wall, actually. It's not the correct color. Material, it's not the correct material. Tilted wall? I just hit the best Bastion play of the game ever? No way. Tell me about it. I see you two were in the Discord. I was like, oh man, I want to play, but I cannot. I cannot. Not right now. After stream, gonna make a sandwich, have some Chex Mix along with it, then probably boot up Overwatch, and then go to bed. What am I looking for? Where's my ceilings? There they are. We do a little bit of aesthetics here, just a little bit. Oh, that is crooked AF. I like it. What do we do down here? Wrong button. What's the button? This is the button. I have ramps. I need inverted ramps. These fellers. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? I need you. Wrong button. I like that. I like that. I have 2 trains running at the moment from Mega Factory. One is training in rubber and plastic, while the other is training in quartz and SAM. And where is your Mega Factory located? Are you out here in the grassy fields? Or did you end up moving somewhere else? I figured you would have kept the crooked beam because of how much spaghetti in it. Whoa, what spaghetti? How dare you? What spaghetti are you talking about? Look at all this. Look at where's spaghetti? Look at all this. Look at all these. Look at all this. This is beautiful. I don't know what you mean. I kind of feel this corner's kind of like out there. I want to move that. Yeah, I'm gonna move it over here. Redo. Oh no. Redo. Ceiling. For some reason, this reminds me of the Pokemon. The Poke Center song is what this reminds me of. Cool. It's like it was never there. There we go. Okay. This is cool. I like it. I don't want windows there. I can have windows here. Frame windows? Question mark? Spaghetti. How dare you? There's no spaghetti in this factory. What spaghetti? Look how clean this is. This is so clean. No spaghetti here. Why are these stuck? Oh, I don't have this powered. It is 10:02. To me, it looks like a mess. So rude. Look, just because it's not like OCD doesn't mean that this is spaghetti. If you call this spaghetti, I don't know. If you think this looks like a mess, I think that's a personal problem. I think that's on you. I don't know. That goes there. Break it up a little bit. Yeah, I like that a lot better. How does it look on this side? I think we add windows down here. We add windows here. It's great. How do I get out from here? I don't have a walkway. That's the only part, is that side isn't very walkable. Oh, I still have rods being... Whoopsies. Whoopsies. It was these back machines. They're still not filled, so they're... Yeah, they're still good. They're still good. Yeah, they're good. To me, it looks like a mess. I don't have OCD, but I like uniformity. I mean, I like uniformity too, but I mean, to call this a mess is quite a stretch, I think. But hey, everybody can play how they want to play. You think that this is a mess, that's okay. I like this music quite a bit. It reminds me of Valhalla bartending kind of music. This work. Half nudge. That looks That looks as good as it's gonna get, I think. Corner roof, does that work here? Only if it was actually on a roof. Actually, this doesn't look too bad. Dang it, wrong button. I don't like it. Let's go back to this one. It's not even that much diagonal. I keep pressing the wrong button. I don't know why I keep pressing that button. I forgot you can vertical nudge also. I'm gonna change everything to... I don't want to. Listen, I think that is gonna do just fine. What I'll do is, I'll use beams. Painted Nemi beams. I like that. Go in a little bit more. Don't want to. It does not want to. Oh yeah, where'd you go? I dig it. I dig it. Nice little open area. I like it. Maybe this should be reversed. Or maybe... no, because the tree is in the way. I can't do that. What if we put a window here? There was a trick with this. I can't remember what it was because I did it on console like so many... maybe like 1 year ago. Any Satisfactory players here remember how to do the trick with this Z fighting? Not play on PS5? No. I'm sure it works also on PS5 too. No, because even if you were on PC, if you did this build the same exact way, the same thing would happen to you. So, PS5 or not, that doesn't matter. Alright, figured it out. Never mind, just kidding. I'm all good. Satisfactory players, go back to lurking. We good here. Cool, okay, well hey, I still remember some tricks at least. Nice. Half foundation here. Really much I could do about that. Or this. I'm gonna leave that like that. Cool. Okay, this factory is done. I have all of... Go ahead, this looks wild. I think I need beams on the bottom too. Maybe? Ads are starting soon. Oh no. I would not like ads, please. No ads. Okay, so we got 10 minutes or so. So what we need to do next is let me put up a sign in here that says what the heck is going on. There's this big wall. Ooh, lizard doggos. Alright, ooh, I like that. Quick wire, cool. Okay, so we need some tickets. We're gonna extract these from here. And let's get physical billboard set. Let's get lights. We shall get those too. Let's get the gates and the steel frame windows that I wanted before. I don't think that we have enough for all of this. I haven't messed with the ventilation bundle at all. 40. We do not have enough for all of this. I don't need floodlights. Actually, I don't want a lot of these. I just want the billboard set, actually. I changed my mind. Okay. Billboard set, and we're gonna put in here that this is 10 modular frames. I don't think I have a thing for signs. So, wrong button. They have orientations now? This is great. Best feature ever. Layout settings. Parts. Apply. Why does that look so small? That text looks so small. Looks a little bit better. The emission, even just one, washes it out quite a bit. Not a fan of that. So we have 10 modular frames here. What else needed modular frames? I quite enjoy this. I think that this looks like a great building. Got a little balcony over here too. Look at that, galing galing. I think this looks fabulous. Ang ganda ganda naman is what this looks like. All right, so modular frames are needed for what? Versatile frameworks and heavy modular frames. Versatile frameworks are done. We don't need those anymore. But what do the versatile frameworks make? Nothing so far. So we don't have to worry about that right now. So we can use all 10 for heavy modular frames, or 8, all 8. So we can use all 8 for heavy modular frames. And the hell is this? What is this? What the heck was that?
That went well.
You shut up. That was so mean. What the heck? Where's my music? Go play my music. My cheery music. That was garbage. Totally normal Fixmas gift. Yeah, my behind it was totally normal. What? Dude, that was ridiculous. And then the frickin' music, like, just taunting me, too, like... That was mean. Guess I got a detonator out of it? This should be moving. And it's not. So this makes 13.3? That was mean. That was mean. Did it have to explode me? Like, what if somebody was going for, like, a run where you didn't get, like, hurt? You know? Okay, so this is supposed to be a smart splitter. Merger. Crap, wrong button. Smart splitter. Crap. Smart splitter. So left is any, front is none, right is overflow. That was so mean. I'm so mad. There's not a good way to do this. There's not a good way to do this. I had to start in 5 minutes. I should really stop right now. Okay, so we gotta figure out how much, how many of the other materials we are making, and then get to finding out what we need for heavy modular frames. And we can start making heavy modular frames. I mean, judging by this, it looks like that we're making 13 encased beams. Alright. Let's find somebody to say hi to. I'm really digging the Christmas music. Can I leave this music playing? Oh yeah, this music's still playing. Okay, cool. Well, hey, thanks everybody for dropping by and saying hello. Really appreciate it. I will hope to see everybody tomorrow, but that'll depend on if the family is doing anything or not. So I guess we'll see what they be doing. So hopefully a stream tomorrow, and if not, I don't know, Saturday maybe. But again, holidays are tough. Don't know what's going on, you know, bunch of family stuff going on. I'm not entirely sure. Not entirely sure. Ooh, you know what I also want to do? Huh. Seems to be a little buggy. If I go to be right back. Strange. Okay. So, I talked about the Pass It On event earlier. We're gonna go check out the Pass It On event. Currently, our resident Satisfactory Aussie is helming it currently. So we're gonna go say hi. And if anybody that could hear me, if anybody can grab this raid message, and we're gonna go see Constant Conrad. Go say hello, see how Satisfactory is doing over there. That's Satisfactory on the PC. And I don't know when I will see everybody next. Hopefully another stream this week, but with it being the holidays, it's kind of hard to tell. Didn't make as much progress in the game as I would have liked. Really just did modular frames. That is ridiculous. Not even heavy modular frames, just redoing old modular frames factory. But appreciate everybody stopping by. Appreciate the raids, follows, and everything. I hope everybody has a good holiday, Christmas, anything that you celebrate, or a good nap if you don't celebrate. If I don't see everybody tomorrow. And thanks for stopping by, and have a good night, everyone. Bye.